Let's start it up. Like it says on this, I'm gonna try that campaign again. I'm gonna see if I could get past this one mission, otherwise I'm gonna just go back to this guy. Persian Lion campaign. But I wanna see if I could still... I don't know how many, like, missions it has. But if I can't get past, like, either of them, like, I don't know. Like, it's fun that they have these missions to do. Which, by the way, if there's, like, no good, like, public server to just jump on doing multiplayer, you could literally do, like, instant action. Select any, like, aircraft or whatnot. Basically, just, let me see, like, if I create this guy, here, grab this guy. Oh wait, I think these are missions. There's a way to generate basically a mission by just selecting the map, and then this is different.
15 miles ahead, hostile ground force battalions are engaging dug-in friendly. 15 miles ahead, hostile ground force battalions are engaging dug-in friendly forces. Aircraft sorties have been launched by both sides, along with supporting artillery and air defense units.
Doesn't show where I am. But not really what I was like wanting to do right away. But okay, there's a few like just jump in missions. The quick action generate? Or is it under mission? You know, I think they changed all this. This is different than I remember. Remember it being in this whole map layout. This is different. I guess it's been like a long while since I did the generate thing. Where's... I'm now confused. How did... Hey, Marvel dude. Got them. Yeah, we at least watched the live stream from our church. Cause we were not able to just like go to it, or I wasn't able to, so. Like there was a kind of like a health reason, couldn't go there. But yeah, so we finished like on our church service. Had some a lot of good words, just speaking uh various sections that are just taught in the Bible, and had had a there's like a good like devotional, like family guide devotional pointed out, and I'm trying to like think all about it again. That's what I did. I got another Christmas to go to in about 1 hour. Oh, okay. Talk about how important it is to be in. Oh yeah, yeah. There's importance to that. Certainly want to go do it when you can, because there's a big difference on actually going to in not like we understand it's not the church building itself, but like going in to commune with everyone. Yeah, and our service was like was a big point to how good the God's word is. Like he made like made a really good point of just the fact that because he pointed out, like, which is interesting to really think of, God did not give any salvation for the angels that he kicked out of heaven. Like he cannot be in presence of sin. He is a very such the perfect, holy, righteous God. So he can't be in presence with sin. And the angels had full glory, seeing God, and yet rebelled against him, and he had to kick them out, and it was justified for him to just basically instantly condemn those angels. And it's just amazing that he uh even though he didn't spare angels like that, he gave mercy to us, which he would have been justified to give us the same treatment if he would have just casted all of us to common condemnation. But he gave a plan. The only way for our salvation, not even sparing his own son. Did you know DC-10 is the deadliest airplane ever made due to its insanely rushed engineering? I'm not too sure what DC-10 was, but yeah, I can see that. So yeah, all to say that, like, and then God gave the Bible to us over the thousands of years. The 40 authors, 66 books. Or was it 63? Sorry if I'm blanking out which number it was. And nations have tried to destroy it throughout history, and it's just amazing how it's been the most preserved historical book that we still have today, that we can just, like, I'm sure all of us that uh like he did point out there is many that don't have access to just a Bible at hand, but there's plenty that are still translating the Bible to more languages and uh, getting them out to people. And oh yeah, we don't have like the excuse to say that, oh, we can't have access to the Bible. There's so many ways that we can have access to the Bible. So yeah, just to summarize what we seen. Oh yeah, what I'm trying to do like in here, like at first I was just trying to like show quick thing to generate, and I remember that like more settings and stuff. Is there not? The campaign builder. Yeah, I'm baffled at how they changed it now. I'm thrown off on how do I just do a quick generated thing. One, I don't remember it being like this. And I remember a whole lot more settings and options. So what is with this? Why did they change this? Like, oh my goodness. I'm confused. Am I only able to give one enemy or what? I am confused. You change, set what map it is. They take away the ability to do other options and then quickly modify some things. Let's save and fly. I don't know. I'm lost with this anymore. Great. So it's not what I remember anymore. They changed it. Why did they change it? I liked how it was before. And these are just quick missions that you could just select. Really? Like you had all sorts of controls to like say how dense, like how many SAM sites, how much ground units, how many air units, how many helicopters. There was a whole lot of settings. And now it's just, what, gone? You seriously took it all out? Really? Really? Is this all I got to work with? Like, sure, I could move where I will be and stuff. Like, sure. But they had a different generating tool before. So I'm kind of confused with this. Let me make sure yeah, you're hearing. things. But yeah, wasn't really caring to try it anyway. Let me just see like what does it like actually generate, just a just out of curiosity. Otherwise, this is not what I'm really caring to do at the moment. Just going to jump in the campaigns. And I was just jumping in this to like, oh. Yeah, see, like, literally, is that the only enemy? Like, what did it even give me? Sidewinders? Seriously? Only Sidewinders? Okay. I do have apparently some sparrows, which aren't the greatest. At least you turned on my... RWR, I think it is. Countermeasure warnings. See if we can just take out... If this is the only one guy and take him out, is like... There's gotta be a way to, like, have it generate more guys and whatnot. Either I really don't understand their new tool, or they seriously took away what I think was, like, better. For some reason, I don't know. I'm a bit baffled if that's really what they did. Got you to turn away. I gotta do the same thing. Ah, he still hit me. I failed the mission. I failed mission. Yeah, I'll end. I don't want to keep trying. Is there only one enemy? Was that the only enemy, and I would like succeed if I like beat it? In that case, then like, what's the point to generate a single enemy? Like, dude, there's gotta be like more to that. Like that does not make sense. Like, sure, that makes a bit more. Um, well, I can edit my loadout and just throw like these in. But like, that's just adding. I don't get it. I don't get this thing anymore. What? Eagle Dynamics, what have you done? Like, is it doing that? Had a wingman. It should have probably turned completely away and then just run away from the missile. Maybe even going up to like have it burn out and not be able to. But yeah, they seriously took out option things. Maybe there's something with the campaign generator, but okay, now we're in the dark. Okay. Why? Do it that way. Oh, I did do a group of them. Do time like that, not suddenly into pitch darkness. I don't want to just fight in darkness. Well, it doesn't look like change it from being watch how much better these missiles are. I'm gonna go up really fast. Do we even have any wingmans? No, I don't. I'm gonna get really up high, and you're not gonna be able to do much for my missiles, or won't be able to do much to hit me. Yeah. should be able to have this. Yeah, here's that. Shoot mine as well. Congratulations, I did it. Okay. Let me see if wanted to make sure they can't. Oh, did it miss me actually? Seems like it's over there. Yeah, I'm like flying by it now. Must have missed me. Oh, it came at me at an angle, I guess. Well, there, I beat the one guy. Yeah, there was a whole like a whole battlefield essentially. And I don't see that doing this. So I am super baffled. Either I don't understand this tool, or they seriously threw out their better generating tool. Like, I'm so confused with that. Like, obviously you can go into mission editor and just manually create your own battlefield. Create like entirely your own campaign if you want. Like do a whole story plot kind of thing if you want to. So yeah. Used to be that there was a generator and it brought up a little window right here, and then you just had a bunch of settings to do, generate, play it. Now they don't seem to have that. So I am. Why is just all I can think of on saying that. Just why did they take away a good thing? I I am so baffled about that, finding that out, but can't do anything about that, and it's not like I use that actually much, because I preferred to jump into multiplayer server and at least like play with others online, not feel like I'm so alone, but let's try to hit this target again. But I am really struggling because there's always those bogeys, and they don't give me anything to fight against them. Like, it just does not give me any option to deal with it. I'll do that, and I could see. Kind of annoying that you do that and then it X's it out your flares and chaff. But that's like now I can manually click it, and every time I rely on it doing it for me, doesn't seem to do it for me. But me- yeah. But yeah, I can't change my loadout. They just, so I'm stuck having this loadout. Once again, I pressed the wrong button. That's why I once changed that to landing gear, but then I went back to like the other buttons. So yeah, I pulled out the little nose probe for the refueling. I tend to keep accidentally doing that. The only best thing I could think of to handle these guys. What's the menu for? That's that one.
Altitude. Altitude.
Yeah, I know. Really, so we can set it so I turn towards it. Which one was it? What is that? What is it called? Azel? Is it just Azel? What? That's what this window's called? Azel? Confusing. I just wanted to like kind of look at that because there's a way to bring up this menu that I've been doing, by the way. Like you have it on anything that doesn't have an option to put that little select screen kind of thing to do this. I do left. What button is that? Just anyone wants to know. Sensor select left, which is basically the little hat on the front of the flight stick. Press just left on that, and it brings up that window. And I do that to have altitude level of my radar. Because you have to control that. doing these campaigns a lot, it's going to make me forget to turn that on, because this campaign at least, just doesn't seem to have heads up display.
Contact bearing 059.35.
If I can't get past this,
Contact bearing
I'm just going to get pretty bored and want to just get on multiplayer server.
053.40.
It's like, I want to get through these, and I guess that's why they have that skip option. It just, then I feel like I'm like cheating to skip past a mission just to do another mission that's probably going to be equally as hard and annoying. It's not so much like the difficultiness. It's like, what do they expect you to do it correctly? Just, I don't know. Either I'm just dumb on like actual procedures, or they're just giving just the ridiculous kind of conditions and expect you to like do it. When realistically they won't do a mission when it's this ridiculous. I always have it like way we gotta go towards that. What is with all these guys going out that way?
Flight. Join up.
Let's see. Also, installed the SRS again, so like I can have radio basically to talk to people in the server. Area 305. I feel like strains my eyes. What I can do, which I probably should do this also more often on the other, I can speed up time.
Spike. 8 o'clock.
Use that.
Tally bandit. 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock.
Altitude.
To my left.
Altitude.
Yeah, this time, maybe I'll try to go like along the ground or something until I get close to the target. Make it hard for them to see me. And I tell them, to engage ground targets.
Engage targets of opportunity.
There we go.
Engaging air defenses. Running in. Contact bearing 030.18. Contact bearing 030.18. Contact bearing 326.40. Contact bearing 331.40.
What hit me? What hit me? What hit me? What? I'm confused there. This is what I was expecting. It's gonna just do this over and over and over and over and over until I just happen to just able to hit my target. My goodness. I'm afraid I just can't understand these missions. They are like this. It's almost going to make me want to bind buttons for... So let me do this, because I have a certain button set for that now. Yeah, it's left. This is the 810, so... Sure, it's saved that way. Did I not salute? Thank you. Like, do you want me to have to just waste fuel for me? You wait for the thing to go up, and then you like, oh, you saluted. Okay, now you. Or like they wait until like you have your thrust all the way high up, and then they register that you saluted, that you're ready. Just makes no sense sometimes.
Spike, 4 o'clock.
Turned too much. Which actually, you know what? Let's go like way over here or something. We have plenty of time to just... all the time we want to speed up time, essentially, and do insane, just uber roundabout maneuver here. You have plenty of fuel. Sounds like bird chirpings. Can I also engage?
Flight. Engage targets of opportunity. Copy. Engaging air defenses.
Maybe I flew too close and IR missile shot at me from the ground.
Contact bearing 350. Port 7. Contact bearing 001. Port 7.
So, like, mainly to just, like, try to survive as best can.
Spike, 11 o'clock.
Let me see if I can go over the target now. Mode's just... What's this? What's that?
Contact bearing 329. Port 4. Contact bearing 039. Port 4. Spike, 11 o'clock. Contact bearing 031. Port 4. Contact bearing 011. Port 4. Contact bearing 0.
Oh, that's a friend.
2, Sam lunch, 1 o'clock.
Whoops. Why didn't you say friend before? Come on.
2, spike, 11 o'clock. 2, ejecting.
This is going to be a frustrating mission, isn't it? Wheels up. Rejoin. Sam sites beeping at me. The mission does say to, like, wait for hang around waypoint 2 until it's
Flight. Engage targets of opportunity.
right, hang around here. Send in my wingman to see if he can hit it. Nope, he gets shot down. See, and that's the thing. It's like, oh, go hit this target that is heavily defended. Good luck. And oh yeah, you're not allowed to use anything that like can actually take care of them. Good luck. Like, my goodness. What do you expect of me? Oh, and on top of that, throw in a bunch of bogeys that we have to deal with. And I only have two, what? Two Sparrow missiles. You have two Sidewinders, but I have to get up, like, right up to them, where they would be shooting me down as well. When I get up close enough to use these, not, Fox, I think they were like Fox 9s, is what they would say. Or, wait, Fox 2s. There was something with Fox, significance of Fox 1, Fox 2, and I think the difference of anti-air missiles. But yeah, there's ground to air. Yeah, that's... Are you... Yeah, so I think you're the guy that keeps shooting at me. Or at shooting at all of us. And so I feel like I'm just going to have to sit here until it's clear. Which is stupid. Every time I try to join in the fight, I get shot down. And why are we trying to do all this in a heavily defend... And there's a lot of other guys around, so... Oh, he got shot down. I have... Let me see something. How close are these guys? These guys are pretty close, actually. If I can distinguish which one's enemy or foe or friend. Oh, I think he shot him down. Yeah. He got him. Can do is set this to just go on waypoint, and I'll circle around it basically. Oh, F-14s. What are you doing? Bogey right to your left. I'll have to go over there just to then turn. What, are you landing? You landing? Oh, look at that, a train. It's on me. Yeah, try to follow after me with your limited amount of fuel and my speed. Is going after me. Obviously, don't have all the fuel in the world to be burning away like this all constantly. Why did suddenly it stop beeping on me? See, do I have any flight commands? Any? Nope. My wingman got killed. I'm curious on doing it this way. Is sit on the carrier and then just wait for a long time. Speeding up time. What's the objective on this? It's to I could just show and it's to hit this target. There's a at waypoint 3. I have they're kind enough to give me coordinates right at the target. And that's all I need to really worry about. However, it is like the most impossible thing to get to. Because all these bogeys in the air, they give you... This mission just gives you like nothing to work with. And you're just sitting to wait for your friends to eventually deal with it. So those enemies, who's to my right? Yes, that's an enemy, as far as I can tell. So I have like 2 Sparrow missiles. Here, take that. You know what? Take another one because you shot at me. Now I don't have any anti-air missiles other than my Sidewinders. Typical game design. Yeah, it's like, I get that you want to throw in a challenge, but sometimes this is just so ridiculous that I just wonder what would a proper, like a real Air Force would do about this mission. And if they would even like say, yeah, let's not do it because this is there's too many enemies. Or, I don't know. Favorite plane? Yeah, I really like the Hornet. I've gotten very used to it, and I used to do before this was the Harrier, and then before that I played with the A10 for a good while. I still jump around on like some of the other aircrafts, and even before that I played the KA-50. Can try to. Are they all starting to go land? Can I actually go to my target because they all ran out of fuel and landing? Like, I wonder, I might, if I don't achieve this, I might do something dumb and do that. And speed up time extremely amount, and then just wait for all bogies to run out of fuel and go reland. Like, I don't have a specific time frame or whatnot, and I might just be stupid and do that. It's about the good enough airspeed. I just don't know if there's still SAM sites. Like, look at all the things that the other guys. Is that? I think you're a helicopter. If anything, you're going away from me. But that's my target up ahead that I've been trying to destroy all this time. Is it properly on the right? Doesn't look like it. And of course, something hit me. What hit me? Where? From what? What? From the ground? Did a bogey? I don't know. Should I have been just flaring constantly, just coming up here? Oh, there we go. That's what hit me. What are you? I want to figure out what's going on and stuff. Why I keep just being shot down like this. What are you? You're one of those guys. Yeah, and I believe you got IR missiles, and so I have like no warning. I had no idea you're a plane guy. Thought on the F117. If you're talking about a very modern jet fighter, this game probably would not attempt it because they don't want to do guesswork in this game. Oh, double tapped. Yeah, he wanted to make sure I'm dead. But yeah, I just need to get over here and bomb this. Not that that's hard or anything. But man, they got all these silly guys all around, and of course they just make it the like most ridiculously impossible target to hit. Nah, it's Desert Storm era. I'm not sure. I haven't heard of F117. Are you talking about the F-17? Because they have the F-16, and then for some reason, then it's like, then they have the F-18. Not on DCS yet. Okay. Gotta head out to another Christmas. Oh, sure. Yeah, yeah, certainly enjoy that and learn good biblical doctrine. It's as we know, as we of course celebrate the birth of Christ, being our Lord and Savior. It's reason why we celebrate it. I'm sure many like to do it for family, which not to say it's bad or anything. It's of course just different reasons people celebrate holidays. I'm just exploring a bit around. I'm gonna try one more thing, otherwise I'm sorry, I give up on this mission. But I have an idea to try. Automod stuff. What is Automod doing? Let me see. Oh, I can allow that. Yeah, you're of course not saying some cuss word with that or whatnot. It's called the F-117. It was American first stealth aircraft made it. Oh, okay. Well, maybe sometime they'll make it. Or if they already have, there's a bunch of planes that I haven't had interest to actually buy and fly it. I like I guess the very known ones like the F-18 and stuff. But okay, time to sit here for in-game literal time of like hours and stuff, because we're going to speed up time and then wait for all these guys to, I don't know, eventually maybe take out a bunch of the defenses and the bogeys. They're okay, like here. 2 times 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, it gets really stuttery when you get up really high. Zoom, 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 zoom. Let me see. I might like really start freezing this up. I'm curious, what is the maximum it lets you? Oh my god, it's 30, 40. Oh. So then again, I might be like really wrecking the simulation because we're juddering for around at such. We could go at least like 11 times, and I will like. Oh, he got taken out. He's attempting something. Oh, well, I think. Oh, he got taken out. Yeah, it's all those IR missile things on the ground. That's going to be such a nuisance. Because you can't tell that when they shoot at you. And it's a very hard target to hit way up in the air, and I might have to just try to do that. Let's see, let's actually watch from one of. Am I going to have to do that with my flares? Just to make sure things don't hit me. if KSP has taught me anything, it is be careful with time warp. Oh, Kerbal Space Program, yeah. Is there some reason you're just flying around the target, throwing out flares? Maybe all of them are going to waste out their ammo, and then I'll have no worry to just go hit the target. That guy has the most strongest arm, by the way. He's been sitting here weaving, and we've been like in game literal hours. Just let me see. Are we? Oh, we're going. We turned around, going back now. We could go up to like 12 times. I think like 13 times starts to like do the stuttering. Oh, 13's fine. Oh, it's probably 14 starting to stutter really bad. $14 times. But yeah, man, we could go up to like 40 times, and I probably can. I wonder if you could go all the way to 100 times, but like that's if your like computer can actually handle that. I think you would need like an insane supercomputer. Are these missions meant to be done solo, or you expected to have a couple people? These campaigns, I don't think you can. I tried seeing it. As far as I know, it doesn't look like I can do these multiplayer. So yeah, they are meant to do solo, like offline. That's why I'm able to like really speed up time in the first place. Okay, it doesn't look like any of them are doing anything. You guys better not have like some crazy of like infinite fuel or so. We don't get why you guys are just we've been sitting here so long, this guy like came back and landed. Are you guys just spinning in a circle around here? Well, they're still shooting at things. Actually, I don't know what he's doing. We got some tankers doing. Oh, is that thing? Is that thing actually running out of fuel, or are you just very low to the ground for some reason? Got this guy going in the circle. Let's see if they're gonna do like air-to-air refuel. What is that guy zigzagging for? Maybe it will make the computer get bored enough, and and they will just like go home and then let us hit the target. Okay. I think there was enough like attempts that we're gonna now attempt our end. Oh. Can you at least refuel me? This will give me more flares.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Unable to comply.
Oh man. well, I'm not too bad in fuel. Just sitting here, not having it. Because I know it's like, oh yeah, speeding up time. We've been slowly burning our fuel just sitting here. I could have turned off my engines and that would have like saved the fuel even more immensely. This stuff on. Forgot.
Rolling.
I'll just do that. And I guess what we will do is attempt an auto, like, because the thing with the IR missiles is if you're like way up in the air, they can't shoot at you.
Wheels up.
Actually,
2. Reload.
let's not burn all my fuel on spike. There's some mud. Hmm? Way above the clouds. There's so much that I have to do some afterburners to get my speed up. I'll just have it manually set to that. I don't need my flaps on. This guy's been just going around in circles there.
Spike. 10 o'clock.
I might have want to check this first. Those are friendly, I believe. Oh, which, of course, would help to know if they're friendly having this on. My data link. Why does it feel like I am slowly... My goodness. Why I can't trust silly... autopilot sometimes.
2. Report. 0. 2. Contact meeting. 082. Report. 0.
That like 40 mile up straight ahead. It's kind of... We're 37 miles away from our target. believe I can do this. I'll get my target. It's just I did notice it was slightly off, and it's like, but then again, I don't want to just like
Spike, 8 o'clock.
fly down there, get hit by another IR missile.
Mud spike, 11 o'clock. Contact bearing 08642. 2. Contact bearing 08642. 2. Contact bearing 08842. 2. Contact bearing 08642. 2. Contact bearing 08842. 2. Contact bearing 1.
Yeah, see, it's
Mud spike, 11 o'clock. 2. Contact bearing 01944. 2. Contact bearing 13344. 2. Contact bearing 13644. 2. Contact bearing 08944. 2. Contact bearing 08944. 2. Contact bearing 08944.
I don't know how to.
2. Contact bearing 08844. 2. Contact bearing 08544. 2. Contact bearing 11544. 2. Contact bearing 10644. 2. Contact bearing 12844. 2. Contact bearing 09944. 2. Mud spike, 12 o'clock.
Do that, just. Because trying to auto drop it, like, I don't understand it enough for that, so I'm gonna just
2. Contact bearing 293.
manually do it.
2. Contact bearing 29740.
Altitude. Altitude.
Why is the line so... Why can't I drop it? That is so frustrating. To fly over the target, clicking release weapon, and nothing happens. I gotta figure out how you even stinkingly release that stupid weapon before I attempt again. So much built up frustration there. Grab this guy that's just on the runway, and then we'll switch out his loadout because I don't have it preloaded with those things. So we'll throw on like kind of the same stuff. We'll even remove that. Throw that on just to... What was it? It was 2 of these. Of course, not practice bombs. Wasn't laser guided or anything. Yeah, I think it's these 82. I think those were it. GP bomb. All the... Hey, Bluebee.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
I'm trying to see if I can like retry something here.
Rearming complete.
Is this the right one? I don't think that's the right exact one. Were they 1,001? Do that? Maybe they were like these.
Request rearming.
Yeah, those would look like about the size.
Rearming complete.
Yeah, they have the... Yeah, first let me try that auto setup. Just get in the air. I know where my targets are and stuff. This is just my practice world. I just have them all like along there. Should have also waypoint set on it. Why not? Get away. Huh? Why can't I set it to target? You know what? Fine. I'll put this on when I was trying to not use that. Because I don't have this set to that? Maybe that's why, yeah. Just working with essentially what I have in that mission. Wrong button. Just did a random screenshot. Let's see if I can do the auto release. Because that would really help on if I can aim it good enough. Oh, that did destroy that middle target. Just being around enough there. So lining up doing that is doable. I was around 10,000 altitude doing that. Oh, which is high enough that they still shoot at me, but I did find that I can just set the flares on. Apparently set them to that one mode. And do that. Flying forward just because I'm like paused in the air. Problem is that relies on me having it right over them. So I want to try that again, but do it like a manual targeting sense. Can I have it working for me where I'm just going to manually drop when I want to drop the bomb and not be like, I want to drop, why isn't it releasing the weapon? And then sit there baffled why it's just not doing what I thought it would do. Right, I gotta switch my... Let's just throw empty and just... those two things. You.
Request rearming.
Now we're going to have the mode set on not auto. I'll try that. What's the difference of man and... Well, I was curious about putting up landing gear and then take off. You know, this does have a sensor that once it, like... It of course doesn't put your landing gear up knowing that when you're on the ground. So maybe I could use that as advantage and then I don't have to ever worry about. Alright, so we'll spin around here again. Let's say I see the targets up ahead. Okay, put them about there. Why didn't it let me do that before? Was it because I was diving down too much or something? Maybe that's... I don't know. But that's exactly the same thing I did. Actually, what mode was that? Is that SI... IP? It did significant amount of damage, so that was nice. I don't know. Obviously, what I can do just to like make this a little easier, we open this, grab one of the lighters I have, F-18's over here. Where are you? You. Just kind of copy it. All this one basic bombs. You will just have a loadout of everything. I'll put the targeting pod just for little trials. Have that for like smaller. I can't put that apparently on. You have to do that. Interesting. So that half flare, wonder. Yeah, you can't put. I'll have this guy at least for was thinking of doing a quick thing and not even bother. There's campaign builder. We'll might as well save it with just that one extra loadout. And I should have it right in here. It's in the air. Called like basic bombs. It's up there. And now I could like do target practice with a unguided bomb. Cause boom. Which target right there. You. Yeah, it is SIP. And does that. What does this one do again? What's auto do? Auto release. Able to just do it. Flying really fast though. Still destroy. Oh, and the infantry are like way in the back too, and it's been hitting those guys pretty well. I wanted to do this because like I wanted to try these different modes. Like this is now like practice for that mission that I probably should have done like at the first place to figure out how to work with this bomb. I'm curious about what's manual like. Thing on what's going on with that. Keep in practice on just having this dispense. So I don't need to be going this fast. Problem with this is it doesn't give like any indication where to drop it.
Altitude. Altitude.
Manual. Yeah, that's just guessing. Oh, how did I get that one thing up there? I want to, or unless does these bombs not have that? Like, a little confused here. I don't get what FD is for. That just manually drops it. And this seems to just do the same thing, and it has like an auto release. There.
Altitude. Altitude.
Seeing something with that. Okay, let me see something. Is that line there telling where the bombs ideally would hit? I'm curious about that. Let's see if I don't set it to do anything, it's just. Well, that hit directly, I think, on it. Please. Buildings again. Yeah, and they hit me. And that's why you can't, like, really get up close. I want to try it one more time. Because I want to figure out the. I want to figure out to aim it without having to rely on selecting where to bomb. I want to just. That window just likes to change when you do that. I wonder about this manual again. Manual just, it's guessing. But I hit like right onto him, so. Oh, I should have been doing that. Okay, with all that practice. Back to this. Okay. Set you to that. And I'm going to do something like this to save my fuel. And we'll speed up time once again. I don't know, either like wait for as long as I did last time, but I'm going to at least like 10 times. Okay, the Fuchs. Hello. Been trying to do this one mission in campaign, and it's just so ridiculous. You can see all the missiles fly up and around all these things. What is DCS? Well, it's this hyper realistic flight simulator, and I'm in the F-18 Hornet. Got my engines off because I'm waiting for them to deal with all the silly air defenses and bogeys that won't let me to even get near the target. So it's like, fine, then why do I even bother taking off and going over there? I have like nothing to fight against that. You guys flying overhead just yeah. It's one of like the best that I've known. I think there's only one other one that is close to this like hyper realistic, which is the Phoenix something. I forget like exactly what it's called, but it's basically an old like F-16 game that I think Community or has like kept it updated, but it's like it's old. This is old as well. It's like from 2008, but Eagle Dynamics been like updating it to like current level of stuff. So, and they have a lot of options of planes. You only get two, the SU I think 25T. It has weaponry, and then the P-51 Mustang, but it's a training Mustang that has no weapons. Those are the only two planes you get for free. Like, yeah, it'd be great if they gave you one of like some other very well modular plane. However, there's good reason that those all the other jets and helicopters cost money, because they put so much work, like as much as like it being a full game of just one of the planes. Reminds me of how overpriced X Plane feels. You mean like Microsoft Flight Simulator, or I don't remember what X Plane is, or know what X Plane. But Microsoft Flight Simulator is the civilian flying side of things, which I get why a lot have a lot of disappointments and dislikes of their most recent game, having so many bugs and stuff, and it's kind of baffling that they even released it on their unfinished state. And I think they finally like it's like a game that just wait a whole year and then get the game. I think nearly it's getting to like 2 years now. Is it? Like, if anything, they should have called it like I don't know. It's one of those games that like they wanted to throw out, get money, and they surely got money. But it's obviously not in favor of the quality of the game. Oh, it was de facto. What do you mean by de facto? But 2020 was a very good uh setup. I sadly, at the time when I was playing it and interested, I didn't get they didn't have any helicopters that I wanted to fly in. Like, I wanted to fly in helicopters, and by the time they finally did that, I found out about DCS and got into it because it had helicopters, and all the fun explosion and fight and stuff, that rather than just, yes, take off airport, fly around, stand, fly to whatever airport you want, land, how fun. Manufacture license of anything military is just so very much it's not just expensive, because yeah, they have the power to price things like that, but it's also just the quality work that they put in, and they why they get so accurate to the real thing is they do aircrafts that they're permitted to get a lot of the documentary of the plane itself, or of the aircraft, and gatekeeped. I won't deny that there is doing that, but I don't feel like it's like, obviously there's and even with what they put in here, there is purposely some details changed just so it's not to the real thing, and then Even especially with things that they have still like in service or so. Because again, like an example I've heard is some of the like I think someone said from knowing working with the military with their job before or something, uh their AIMRAM 120s actually fire, they have a further distance they can really travel to hit another aircraft than what they do in this game. Like in this game they dumbified it. Like they make American stuff dumbified to seem like less powerful as they are realistically. And then like I think the other countries they upgrade them in the simulator. Maybe to do a little bit balancing with that, but more so you the you don't see what the real thing is like. X-Plane and MFS started producing games around the same time. Then Microsoft stopped making new flights, and MFS X came out around. So for like 15 years, the only modern commercial flight simulator was X-Plane until. Are you talking about Microsoft Flight Simulator X? Because I think that's one that like I've played with like long time ago. And got to fly an airliner and press the the seatbelt button. Okay, I'm gonna start my plane back up. Wait, do I not have? I think the right engine's first. I forget which one you do, left or right engine first. Speed up time a little bit just to start the engine up. I did that just to save all the fuel while I waited.
Roll left, roll left.
Now I gotta wait for the systems all to come back up. I don't think MS2, because that's again, this guy has like the most amazing arm strength, wiggling his hand up in the air for probably literally hours. I don't think it's good, but the space requirement I needed to spend almost a whole day downloading the game is just awful. I end up never playing it because it needs too much space and takes too much time to. Yeah, I from my career in the computers I got, like I have the space, and so I played it bunch when it first like when it like was out, uh, until I got bored of just flying in the air constantly and all that. How do you reset this thing? I think that's all you needed to do. What's you turn off that. Well, don't you want that off? Wait, let me see if I'm still trimmed right. Yeah. Set it to that one. Sure, that's set. Okay. I'm finally ready for you guys. Oh, I wanted to remember doing that, but doing that before I took off, but whatever. Why are you beeping? Can you Why are you beeping? The generator's fine, is it?
Flight controls. Flight controls.
Accidentally turned it off because it's obviously on. I don't know. Sorry if we're stuck hearing beeping the whole time now. And I'm going way too fast. I do want to go up to like 10,000. I like beeping. Sometimes it gets just a little too annoying. Yeah, let's actually set this to that. Weep, 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 weep. That's our target over there. Oh, and I want to set that to that. Yeah, I don't know what I did that I'm like now stuck hearing annoying beeps, but whatever. Let's send
Engage targets of opportunity.
send him out first. When he says 1.8, does that mean 18 miles or? I don't see anything. Oh, I get to turn this on a lot. Back to my bombing. Where'd my wingman go? Why'd you ran off? Silly wingman?
Flight. Engage targets of opportunity. Missile launch, 11 o'clock. Roger. Engaging air defenses.
Shooting out flares just in case.
Tally bandit, 7 o'clock. Missile launch, 6 o'clock. Tally bandit, 6 o'clock. Ejecting.
Oh, he got attacked. Which he went way over there for some reason, like right in the middle of the mall. So, okay, wingman. I don't know why you went over there. Sounds designed. Yeah, catch up on. Sound design is my favorite thing in designing. How they figured out how to invoke that thought so you can know what something is indicating without words. It find satisfying. He on an adventure. Yeah, he went on an adventure. He said something to me. I didn't hear it. I had to go AFK. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. I don't remember exactly if I said something. We'll just drop them both. Leaves me without anything to use elsewhere, but hopefully one of them's going to hit the targets. Oh, and I dropped it right directly. Boom. Mission success. Finally. It was a bit stupid how I did it, but wow, that was a direct hit with that one. I don't even need to go down low to do it. Yeah, because you were still, like, alive. You would have shot at me. Would have been interesting if I hit that right with... Okay. I could just end now. However, let's play with... Also try to survive. Here's my... Well, I guess never mind, I didn't survive. I wanted to go see if I could land on the carrier again, just for that little practice or attempt. But no, you decided to just shoot at me. Sounds of... The sound of fear right there, yeah. said. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm happy that I finally got over the target and managed to drop the bomb. Like, I could have done it earlier, but, like, I don't know what I mistakenly set or something. But there, we have success on that finally. Fighter sweep. Okay, now what's next? Now I get to see what's next. Fighter sweep. Oh, why is the situation getting worse? I thought we just bombed them. What's our objective? Even the 34 will it... Let me see. And yeah, with sound designs. It is interesting that they do like all the different beeps and sounds to indicate different things. However, if you don't know what they are, it just doesn't help you. Catch up on a few things here. So sorry if my eyes are, or like the headset's staring up at the corner angle. It's just I got my headset lifted on my head. Forces continue to sweep south. Sounds like the tale of the battle of my team versus enemy team, and yeah. Okay. I was going to catch up on the few messages and all that. Headset does get a little hot, but I've never had issues of it like overheating or whatnot. Random clock it. Let's see if I wipe it up. The problem putting it up on my head. Yeah. Okay. So while you're flight, cult will be tasked with finding another Rezillo will be tasked. Seed of the target. Mission is designed to be flown with allied flight. Yeah. Escort enemy aircraft kills. See locate of enemy SAM being attacked. Locate gas location of target being attacked. All Dodge flight members reach the target or surviving members of Dodge flight do significant damage. Oh, is this like a escort mission now? Hopefully I get a bit of an upgrade on armaments here. Tired of using like very low graded kind of things that require a lot of manual aiming. Okay, we got a lot of anti-air missiles, it looks like. Let's see. More sparrows. Why are you giving me only sparrows? They're worse. They're not as reliable anti-air missiles, and that's probably exactly why they're giving it to me. And then again, I'm just gonna put that as bypass. Don't need that one just yet. Can't lift up my landing gear at all. Okay. Dropped my throttle. Doing that. Waypoints. It's this direction. I've yet had better headset. Mud spike. Get what that means. Getting up in the air. Turn this on. Let's set it like this actually. That beat up a bit more. Why does that do that? Yeah, it seems like just might as well set it to that. These are all the programs of this thing.
Contact bearing 069, port forward 0. Contact bearing 068, port forward 0.
There's the chaff I have.
Contact bearing 067, port forward 0. Contact bearing 066, port forward 0. Mark spike, 11 o'clock. Contact bearing 086, port 18. Contact bearing 088, port 17. 3, contact bearing 086, port 18. 2, contact bearing 037. 2, mud spike 12 o'clock. Flight, engage bandits. 4, roger. 2, roger, engaging bandits. 2, engaging bandit. 3, roger. 2, contact bearing 011, port 35. Fox 1. 4, Fox 1. 3, 5, 12 o'clock. 2, Dally Bandit, 12 o'clock.
How many chaffs I have?
2, mud spike, 12. 2, engage defenses. 2, engaging bandit. 3, engage defenses. 4, engage defenses. 3, inform the engaging bandit. 2, Dally Bandit, 12 o'clock. 3, Fox 1, 2,
Evade.
Missile launch, 11 o'clock.
Rain down. Flying jets in VRC. Alright, you've been flying jets in VR chat. Just noticed that.
2, engaging bandit. 4, engaging bandit. 2,
Aren't you seeing that guy?
2, contact bearing 088.16. 2, Fox 1. 2, contact bearing 090.19. 2, contact bearing 090.2. Ejecting.
Altitude. Altitude.
I just flew right by that guy. My goodness.
Fox 2.
It's kind of chaos.
Engaging bandit. 4, contact bearing 048.17. 4, splash 1. 4, contact bearing 047.173. Engaging bandit. Contact bearing 048.19.
That enemy?
Contact bearing 043. 4, mud spike 1 o'clock.
Where are you? I'm in the water?
Altitude. Altitude.
Oh, that's a parachute guy. And this guy parachuting.
4, contact bearing 025.13. Splash 1. 3, engaging bandit. Bearing 025.19. 4, contact bearing 025.19. 4, contact bearing 025.19. 4, contact bearing 038.13. 4, contact bearing 051.19.
Get up in the high up in the air again. I believe we're escorting those guys. That was a bit of a fight. Is there guys who are right? That's we got a lot of people all over the place. What's this attacking? Hit it.
Contact bearing 050.19. 4, contact bearing 031.50.
Things on the ground down there. Yeah. Put out some flares. I think I just shut out the rest of my chaff. Whoops. Direction. The airport was hit. Is there even any more?
4, contact bearing 024.5.
There
Missile
is.
launch, 12 o'clock.
It's 12 o'clock.
4, spike 12 o'clock.
12 o'clock of you or
4,
me?
Fox 1. 3, contact bearing
There's the
6.60. Defensive. 3, contact bearing 036.60. 3, contact bearing 036.60. 3, spike 9 o'clock.
Flight, join up.
3, rejoin. 4,
down there. Oh, those are... I think what they're blowing up are targets. I do have cannons I can use. Shoot at those guys. Need be. Do this. Won't fly my camera out and see what these guys are.
Contact bearing 331 for 80.
Oh yeah, they're just basic tanks. I can try to shoot at them. I think I'm going to do that.
Strike 3 o'clock.
Altitude.
Rejoin. 4, rejoin.
Damaged it. Ejecting? Ejecting. They're still like... I don't see where these enemies are. There.
Contact bearing 010 for 27.
Away from me.
Contact bearing 016 for 50. 4, contact 4, strike 11 o'clock.
not get hit from that? Oh, you did. Oops. I just wasted another one. So I was like, you're not dying from that for some reason. Now you did. What? Who else now? One way over there, but he's like 80 miles away. That's a friendly, I believe. Yeah, we're like in enemy territory at this point.
Flight. Engage bandits.
4, negative. 4, contact bearing 294.10.
Heard the
4,
boom, I
contact
think of.
bearing 293.10. 4, contact bearing 293.10. 4, contact bearing 294.10.
Let's actually turn around.
293.10.
Make sure there's. Wonder if I'm hearing the booms from those sonic booms from planes going supersonic.
Contact bearing 189.18. 4, contact bearing 189.18. 4, contact bearing 189.18.
I was looking for if there's any other planes to shoot at. I did help damage that one. I don't know if they finished off bombing that. Let's make sure I don't die. It's all the dodge ones returning. Like it's there. think waypoint 3 I can like hover around there. I want to like just go to that.
Spike, 12 o'clock.
Sounds like little bird chirpings. Amusing how it's like that. Tweet, 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 tweet.
Contact bearing 130 for 19. 9. 4. Contact bearing 131 for 19. 4. Contact bearing 124 for 19. 4. Contact bearing 119.
Flight. Engage bandits.
4. Unable.
Unable, okay.
4. Contact bearing 116 for 18.
The idea is to go back that. Are they gonna just fly around there? Inlet ice? What? Let's turn that on. I don't know if. My engines are either overheating or something's freezing up. Inlet ice. Look at all that damage. You able to see? I don't know how hard if it's hard to watch this in me playing this in VR, but it's certainly a lot of fun to do it in VR. Makes it so much more convenient to just like look around the cockpit. I figured to just keep like playing it in VR then we're going to get very low on. I don't know if they. Yeah, I'm going to have to try to like bomb them. American Truck Simulator. Oh, like playing it in VR. Switch it back to this. And we'll bomb them. Like, things got off-centered. We'll not bomb them, shoot cannons at them. They're right there.
Bingo fuel.
Yeah, you guys are running out of fuel. You're doing nothing.
Altitude. Altitude.
That's all my bullets. I don't know if that... You engage the
Flight.
ground.
Engage targets of opportunity.
You're gonna say unable.
Unable.
Yeah, I figured you'd just say unable. Well, I significantly damaged the other one. But I literally don't have any other weapons or the fuel and whatnot. So I guess we'll go back. What else am I supposed to do? Speeding up time so we don't have to wait here forever for me to just fly straight. Leave it at 72. Yeah. Make sure on that. Should have like, yeah, TACAN 72, channel 11 on iOS. PRC 305. Is that what this is? Let me turn that on. Why don't you turn on? Oh, is it because I got this all on? Yeah, that's why. right there. Slow myself down. Behind it or in front of it? I think I'm behind it. Yeah, that looks like I'm behind it with the tower on the right. Button. That one.
Altitude.
Okay, done going up. Myself. Bring that in closer. There's the line up. It's because it's a little turned to the left. I forget, was it that I line this up? Do I? Is the opposite direction? Like I go away from the lines, or try to like pull the lines to it, or do I go towards the line? Where the directions of the line, which feels like it makes less sense if I have to do it the other way. I think that's why I get so backwards on this and why I have trouble following these. Is it feels like it's backwards or like inverted the direction you want to get those lines to go. Like I feel like I want to go towards the line to center them, but it's the opposite direction. I go away from them and they center. Which makes no sense to me. So I want to like line up like this. No. I think I'm too far to the right. And I want to keep going. I'm guessing I'm a little too low, and that's why that other line's up, or is down there. is it the other way? I am confused which way it goes. And I feel like I am too low. There's the thing. Am I supposed to, like... Am I too high, actually? Like, what's going on here? I'm confused. Where was the ball? You know, I broke the landing gear again. I guess I do that all the time. Yeah, I better hope this can, like, hold up now. Okay, good. Over here. Oh, yeah, over there, I guess. They're to the right? Where do you want me? So you want me to, like, completely spin around? Right next to that. Park there. What does that mean? Should I go like that to you? Saved it. Nice. Well, thanks. I really didn't understand how I line myself up. The line kept being very low down. So here's the thing. Like, the whole time the vertical line was the line that goes like this was over to the right. But I was really far to the right. So it's like, well, I'm guessing I centered. So that somehow, like, I centered. But then the bottom one was low down. So I'm like, if it's the opposite way where I go away from the line and then it centers up, well, I guess I gotta just keep going higher up. Apparently, I was too high. Like, it never went up. Like, I don't know. Or eject. What? He's. Oh my god. Okay. You were trying to fool me all this time and not. Oh, you know what? I should have did like the command, like return to base or something. I don't get this single what he's saying to do. Oh, this whole time I forgot to put that up. Should I? Oh, can I Ooh. Well, actually, no. I am going to grab my weapons.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Copy.
Am I allowed to grab those things? Cause, ooh, I think I found a means to do it, but I have to like. I've still got a broken gear. I'm gonna see if I can get that fixed. We gotta wait for who knows how long until like they refuel me. Not sure if it's the same with the military, but if it's the same as civilian airports, the 4 white poppies would have the. Yeah, it did feel like, it does feel like there is a. Yeah, see those lights? I can't tell what they're indicating for me. See, look at that. You go like way up here and it's still. It makes no sense. There should have been a ball thing for me to see as well. What was the button to see something? Let's see. Is it? Oh, what was the camera things? There's actually a way to see in the super carrier. A camera. Seeing where I can find that again. Is it really in just this? Yeah, aircraft, catapult crew. Oh, that's the catapult one, and I think it's just Airboss. Is it right? Alt F9. Right. Alt F9.
Refueling complete.
Right, Control F9. Oh, there's one guy landing. Oh, I guess we could like see the tower. Or no. Is there no?
Request repair.
Copy.
Okay, good. They can repair me. You know, let's do that. And hey, I did they did rearm me, so they're allowing to put in these really good bombs. I'm just speeding up time to wait for my repair. But yeah, apparently I hit too hard onto the runway because I did come up from too much of a height, but covers everything. Of course they won't just repair all this while I'm like in the cockpit. Aircraft finished. Okay. Start it back up. And then certainly won't be getting a Christmas gift from the crew chief next year. What do you mean? Oh, and by the way, I was
Flight controls.
the
Roll left, roll left.
the thing over there. There's a camera view. You could look at those screens and actually see what they would see of the plane coming in. And I couldn't figure out how to do that. Thought it was just. Is it shift? No. I guess there is no view for it other than get to just look at that. Okay. The engines are on and all that. I can turn that off. Yeah, let's have it just go through this, just in case. I go to 16 degrees with my weight. Believe I am. like so they're line up as well. Okay. Just tell you to stop then. Okay. Waiting personnel. Well, they gotta move in position. I don't know how you bring up that other menu that then you get to select request launch and stuff. Right now my wings are folded up, so now it's waiting salute. Why did he gesture to the left? I think the guy in front's gonna. Oh, he's over. So we gotta switch that. Do I have woodchucks on me? Oh, I don't. What's going on? Why can't I move? Guess I had to push myself just a little bit. You wanted me right on that one? So then... You guys... I think you're having me come up here. Did you... Actually, you're wanting me to put me over here. Okay. Would be really helpful if you guys ahead of time point out which one you're trying to put me on. Not exactly on it, but I guess good enough. For some reason it doesn't like that on. It wants to have that on. Yeah, I knew they would snap me in place. Oh yeah, I need to now rev up and just to snap into that. Wait for them to hook me in again. And raise this up. And now finally do that to then salute. just okay, let us go back to 3. Oh, I should have asked for like the other helmet, but whatever. Wait, which direction? Am I going the wrong way? Let me see something. Yes, I am. I'm going completely the wrong direction. Something that popped in my head. You talked about Resonate a lot. Makes me curious about it. Could show me it. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's one of those like odd things that it's amazing how powerful of VR creative sandbox Resonate is, which can also do social stuff. But everyone just likes the simplicity of VR chat and apparently think it's a far, like so much of a far easier, like what's it called? I'm going too fast. But a far like beginner user UI-ness to not think about doing like when it's not that insane or difficult to figure out Resonite's UI. Like admitted, like agreed, like I could certainly agree on having to them having a better tutorial for new users. Is it up in the air? Waypoint up in the air, or is it? I might have to. Yeah, if it's up in the air, I'm gonna have to like. Wait. It's simply because I'm like so far away. Let's just speed up time. I would like to learn how to import an avatar, especially if it's more flexible. Yeah, it's really not hard. Like all you need is the FBX, and then you gotta also import the textures and stuff for it. But yeah, if you're talking about a Rexium or like one of my avatars, I do have a package that is literally the package file for Resonite, and it's sad that not so many uses it, because you can just literally drag and drop this file, and then poop, it's everything is built and loaded, pre-set up on how the avatar was packaged in Resnight. There is like no upload or anything. You just grab that file and drag it into the game, and then you could save in your file. It is insanely easy to drag and drop a pre-set up avatar in that game. And I got my avatars in the game pre-packaged, which is one of the files you can grab in Gumroad. I have it, I believe, in a folder for like Resonite, or it's like under like packages or something, and then it's the Resonite file. What I'm doing right now is I'm going to just refine those targets that I think we gotta blow up, and I'm going to just blow them up with like one of the really accurate GPS bombs that will have no trouble dropping onto them. I just gotta refine where this is. I think I'm too high. And yeah, and the waypoint's up in the air, so the waypoint itself's not gonna help me. But I'm gonna just get visually finding them. Where are they? Yeah, down there. And tell the thing to... Will you... Oh my goodness. Lock on...
Altitude. Altitude.
It's going to be a frustration if I can't get it down to the ground like that. Where are you? Wait, is that... This is so clunky. So basically it's a lot easier to deal with than Unity when it comes to me. Oh yeah. Like, and that's so sad that it's like such a mindset on everyone that, oh, it's like you try to set up an avatar in Unity by scratch and do the same thing in Resnight and tell me it's Resnight's harder. Like, I just disagree on Unity being that any easier. I gotta search for this, by the way. You search for this tank by this road without any help of a actual HUD that would do this for me. I don't even know what I'm looking at the moment. Seriously had to do waypoint 3 like up in the air? Where? Why is it up in the air? Grr! I want to just like pause myself in the air, but that's kind of cheating. And really doesn't help that I can't get it to like... Put it in front of me. Why can't I do that? It's really frustrating at the moment. Sorry, I'm really struggling with this. I don't understand why I can't just like, hey, put it there. Put my targeting there. I know this thing can do that. I just don't understand why I'm not able to. Like, what is the set of buttons that I need to do that? Like, why can't I... Is it my navigation's all set broken or something? Yes, why is it getting so hot so suddenly? You know, let me pause that just so... I need to turn on a fan or something. Honestly, I've been struggling to get clothing working on AS. After I can get choose to function. It's a weight painting. It's been a big. Character, but using the after Mason. It's limited. There's only like 2 clothing DLC. Which avatar are you talking about? I can't get armatures to function. But yeah, I guess to simply say again, like, yeah, to put avatars in Resonite, you just pull in the FBX. The joints need to be named a certain way for it to automatically catch these right IK systems to put on for the feet, arms, and stuff. Then you literally just like you could turn that FBX in like 5 minutes, can turn it into the avatar. However, it takes obviously longer after that is setting all the personal edits and stuff onto the avatar and setting up all the more further things. So which takes like more like hours or so after that, depending on how complex you really want the avatar. Because like animation stuff or so, that's where it does get more complex. But because of that, you can have it drive like anything that has a value can drive another thing that does value. Like there is so much amount you can do. Like someone had their heartbeat control things in the game. It's uh though you'd have to set up like a web pocket. I'm forgetting what it's called. Nias, is that the avatar Nias? I don't think I ever heard of that. But yeah, you put the headset icon thing onto the avatar's head, pretty much determining where you see out from the head. And then you put the hands where they close to the avatar hands. And then just then say make this avatar. And suddenly it's an avatar. It's like it's super easy. And what's really nice is you do all this work in game so you can have someone else just do it for you. Sent it in DMs. I have to look at my DMs. I guess I'm taking just a little bit of a break because I'm going to have to do the frustration on getting my targeting pod on the stupid target on the ground without any help of just of a waypoint not being there, because it's not really intended for me to attack these targets. Oh, you didn't let you send it. Also a little worried of my headset getting pretty warm on the top, like it's getting pretty hot. Oh, that avatar. Yeah, I think that's like a new one. Or is that the one that you've been like wearing? Okay. Yeah, unless they made a Resonite package, yeah, you just have to grab its FBX and pull it in Resonite, and it'll still be fairly easy to set up. It depends on like the dynamics won't be too hard to throw in. The visine stuff won't be difficult. It's just we would have to manually set up like script coding kind of things to do the gestures, and I'd have to search that out once again, like, because I don't think I have any good like automatic kind of like gesture setups that people made. Uh, but that let's find like someone with that. Otherwise, it's not too hard to like. You can like pretty much like once again like you can set, which by the way, to code things in the game, it's they call it like flux scripting or something, I think now. But it's basically visual coding with visual nodes, and you just put the codes in the air and then put strands of actions and stuff connecting to things, and creating gestures with that is it sounds daunting and visually probably look very daunting, but it's very easy. Like you're telling a button on controller when this button hits, make this blend shape go to this, and it's like that's basically what you would do. Like you can set the same kind of like button controls if you want of VR chat, if you want to do those same like gesture things. Otherwise, Resonite had face tracking before VR chat ever had. Before anyone in VR chat made face tracking for VR chat. Not to say that VR chat ever actually implemented face tracking for their own platform. But back when it was Neos VR, actually, they rebranded it to Resonite because of the co-founders had a big dispute and split. So it had to be changed to Resonite, but it's still the advanced coding and stuff that Frooks did for the game. And which he's called Frooksius. Actually, at times can like catch him on Resonite if he's like not busy and just hanging around. You might be able to, though he's a little shy. He's kind of cute that way, and he likes to blow bubbles from his when he puffs his cheeks and then he could like blow out. He coded it to work that way. need to sit down sometime and stuff like this, I would really appreciate someone who actually knows modeling to guide me live. Most things I've done in Blender, I barely understand it. Oh yeah, and that's the other extra very neat thing of Resonite. So for VR chat, we would have to get in like voice call, screen share, and then pointing out, oh, you click this and that, and have to like visually point out on my screen, or me trying to audioly direct what to do on your screen. So there's a big disconnect on just doing it, like helping it and showing it for someone. Resonite, again, because it's in the game, I could, to the extent, do it like for you, but it'll probably be even more helpful if you're planning to do like more your own stuff, to show how to do it, and like essentially have you do it by pointing the things out. Like I could be like in the game hand pointing at what to do for you to like learn how to do it. But yeah, it would depend on like if find like some good free time. Otherwise, I can simply encourage to jump into Resonite if you're not afraid to meet others in there. Resonite, uh, the community in Resonite is very chill. Like it, I don't know if it's to do with their low player user base, or just simply because it looks so complex and user friendly that you don't have kids running around in there, or all the really harsh trolls, or the people that want to, like the people that you're afraid to find in public VR chat. It's more safer to run around in Resonite public uh than VR chat. And there's like so many in Resonite that when you catch them around in the public places, like some go around looking for who they would like, if they can help, essentially. So pretty much all to say that if you don't mind finding any random person in there, you could likely find someone that won't mind helping you, and either point out how to do it, or just like help just get it done for you. Or if you have time today, I'm free the rest of the day. I could probably see after I maybe want to get off in an hour or so, get dinner, because I haven't had like any lunch and been a bit hungry actually. Maybe after that, instead of me jumping back on just DCS, I could see about jumping on Resonite. As it as it has been quite a long while since I actually done anything on Resonite, so I might have to like refresh myself on, especially on like any of the scripting stuff, if we're going to get in that. Probably, even if you don't mind, like could even like live stream while we mess around in there. And then what is it? Yeah. There's like also like games I could like show off, like that I remember it in there, and wonder if there would be like even new games. There is thinking about like that, there's also like a uh like it's the avatar I took down on VR chat, like that Nardo bat that I edited to have stubby legs, like did have like eating mechanics and stuff, and felt like took it down from VR chat. I do still have it like on Resonite, would like show that, but yeah, my only concern is too much of extreme eating mechanic. Not that like it's not set up to like eat users, or like to eat people. Doesn't have that kind of system. Uh, but it could certainly eat any object and fatten the character up. But it's a side that I'm not sure want to like show off too much or do. But just to mention that like I do still have it like on Resonite. But so yeah. Originally was like thought to just be just silly and cute with it, rather than doing a slider to just make you chubbier or fatter. You can eat things, and it has like a probably an overly complex system than it needs to be. I notice interesting. Which is start. If this one person's playing for after a long while, might already have someone to raid. Oh, Hangman Glenn's also on. I might see about joining him if I can. Advanced campaigning online. Yep, new. I feel like I would have to ask him what server is in. Unless I can catch it when he's like. I could see when he like looks at it. If I can like finish off this mission, I might see about joining Hangman Glenn. It's just to shout him out. Talk about him. Or if I'm like kind of not doing much for a while at the moment. Just, I guess, hopefully that's like enough like to help explain. Yeah, got it. Okay. It would really help if I had a helmet with a heads up thing, and I would have been able to just point that out. But why can't I? I can't seem to aim it the way I want it to aim it. Otherwise, anyway. Make a list really of what you're saying. Let me see what you were saying there. Make a list really of what I could really use help with in the community. You can also show me stuff that you know. And maybe I'll mention that I tend to be as well, but I do have issue routine complex things until I get repetition and easy solution. Oh yeah, so yeah, maybe like live stream it and then have a vlog that you can like look over and look at it over and over again. But yeah, I gotta aim my targeting pod at those tanks there, and it's hard to get up close and not like I need to get up close enough to see where they are, and then that were okay, yeah, it's there. Is that oh, here we go. We could slow down time. Oh my god, is that that's actually funny. Okay, let us there we go, that should help. Where's this tank? Wait, is that way... Where are you? I hate this sometimes. The frustration to get this on where I want it to be with no means of help really. Why can't I tell you to... Oh my goodness. This is really tough. I'm even doing slow motion. Where are you? Because I don't want to just... I obviously can't just fly and slam into them to get the targeting pod onto them. Where is that road? Like, is that the... right? Is that the road? Why do I not see the tanks? Oh, now I can't see because they're behind me. Can't tell you how irking it is to try to deal with this. And I don't want to go land on the aircraft carrier to attempt to have them change my heads up my helmet to possibly not find that they don't allow that. Okay, where's the road? that it? Are you it? You it? Make a mark. Let me see if that's it. Should be that. Should be that guy right there. Is it on him? It is. But why are you off? Oh my goodness.
Altitude.
Let's see if that. Make sure I'm not gonna fall and die. You know what? Turn on. Forget it. I'm not falling out of the sky at least. Here, hit that guy. Guess that wasn't it. Like, what happened to... I don't know anymore. I don't know. Oh, seriously? Oh, goodness. Sticky keys. Hello? Close out of that. Oh my goodness. Me. Good example is that it didn't take your kit bashing immunity. To kit bashing to really optimize the afternoon. Well, the thing is I know a few things in Blender just to work with and get like my avatars set up. Like I know how to like do the sculpting and like some other basic things I can't think of, like how to explain all the little things that I know of Blender. I mainly use Maya to do all the modeling and rigging. So I don't know how to help with a lot in always at the worst moment. We talk about what worst moment. I wouldn't know how to help oh, you know what? Probably doesn't help that I had this on all the time. Probably want to turn those off actually. Otherwise things are disaligned. That's probably what I was dealing with also. But is there more targets that ideally was meant to get taken out? Like what else?
Altitude. Altitude.
I'm gonna just re-land on the. Alright. Literally dropping one just so I'm not like lopsided. Gonna just fall into the water. Yeah, it already hit the water. Now I'm kind of turning, as I did, oh, the sticky keys, yeah. They are quite annoying. Put that back on that. Turn these back on. Back to my aircraft carrier. See if I can land again. Otherwise, I'm just after that. I'm just gonna end mission. Where is that? Oh, it's up ahead this way. I don't know if I'm pointing the right direction towards it. That off. That down there. Not showing it in here. Turn that off. Yeah, it is that down there. I need to loop around it. I do that while I start slowing down. For some reason they're all just... You know, this whole time I've been just beeping and I don't know why. It's like they've been doing that. I'm gonna go bit of a ways out this way. Get that out, down. Hook down. Get that menu out of the way. way over there. I'm purposely turning around very far away from it. So I have plenty of time to line up here. So is it actually go towards lines? Is it? That mean I need to go like pretty far to the right? See, there's the lights, but like I'm confused what that means. Like I know you got to do like half lights on and half like on an airport. I know it's like two green, two orange, like orange or red, and that tells that you're on the right path. But this, that just doesn't help me. Bunch of glaring blue lights does not help me. Or green lights. Like they're all just green lights. Okay, so I am in the path. I'm going a little high now. Let's drop down just a tiny bit. Rather be a little high than too low. Oop, I'm a little to the right. What? I didn't... Really? I didn't hit any... I had a hook down.
308, report inbound, resuming mission.
What? I hate when you bring up that when I was just trying to press F2 to look outside.
Marshall 308. Marking ops 18341. Angels 1.5.
Ooh, I went too fast.
3.3.
Better hope that didn't hurt my landing gear.
Mother's weather is visibility 10 plus miles.
It's so frustrating.
Altimeter is 29er.
308.
08.
Stay 3.2.
But man, I went so well onto that, and nope, wasn't good enough apparently. I'm having to pull up more. Said good, now do it again. Well, the game not exactly said that, but it's like the game saying, nope, not good enough, you didn't catch the wire. Which I am really baffled about. I do remember, you don't want to flare too much because then you would bounce the hook. try to turn in like this. It's just when you don't give yourself a lot of time to just line up, really makes it difficult. Oh, hello. I did not know you were like attempting to land or something there. Oh, I'm lined up again though. Ooh, too much trust. So pretty much it's best to just not flare at all. And that's why I kind of just slam into it. There. And I didn't hurt my landing gear for once. You're back. Welcome back. I just landed on the carrier. Are you telling me to go over here? Now over there. That's right. It's going to have me like spin completely around. We'll have you like kind of spin. Like realistically, the cockpit does kind of go over. A thing like that. Oh, I didn't do that. Rearm, refuel, but like, what point? Like, is there? Yeah, there's nothing in this menu to. Everything is misspelled in your channel bio. Oh, there's. You know, almost thought I think ran into that guy. I did like request relaunch. Yeah, I was waiting for you. I'm just gonna just quit out now. I didn't get like mission success the whole time, but it's like, well, I guess it did. Is it fighter sweep? Yeah, it is. Let me see what you're meaning. Because Rexium I've like memorized to spell. What do you mean Rexium Sonium? Oh, that is spelled how it is. Rexium. Like look at the avatar on Gumroad. I spell it that way. It's specifically spelled that way because it's just Rex and then Onium. Yeah. It's spelled correctly. I know you think it has an N in it? Cause yeah, it doesn't. It's just REX. The word OUIUM. I looked up somewhere once that meant caretaker. So it's why I have that weird word. Let me see. It's I can spell it properly. Apparently, it's a narcotic drug. That's not the point that I used for that, for the word. Like, oh my goodness, I don't. I wished I knew where I've like found it. Like, I searched up like or word meanings and like found that, and it's like caretaker. Oh, great, perfect. And now whenever I look up, I find all sorts of other meanings than that. So it's like I'm so confused. Oh, this well I thought it was with it. No problem. Yeah, it's always been spelled that way. Always spelled it that way. Kind of made up weird word. And there's apparently this other word, opium. It's like, no, that's not. Oh, that's what op opium is, the narcotic drug. I'm trying to look up just aum. Yeah, I don't want to waste too much time on it. I was just attempting. At least your race isn't just existing animal, but an O. Okay. I want to see, he's still on. It'll take a moment on this. Let me. So there's going to be like no sound for a little bit. Figure out if I could join like him in. So it looks like I can join this guy. It just get my. I just remembered your. Okay, apparently SRS doesn't work on this server, so I won't have any radio calling. Okay, sorry for like a little break on that. Let's get back in this. Okay, I'm done with campaign stuff now. For now, I want to join a little bit on this. Is that like? So it's called hip dynamic. Is this the one that he's in? Well, there's a lot of people in it. Lots of people. Yep, Hangman is in there. There he is. So yeah, he's in. You know what? I'm gonna favorite this one as well then. Syria map. Oh, doing armature link. Oh, were you trying to like attach clothing to your avatar? Because yeah, it's just a matter of like just telling like setting the armature link to work properly on which linking. And sometimes it just takes a little bit of fixing that up. Usually, so SRS, by the way, is like the simple like radio. I think that's what like SRS stands for, is like simple radio stand-in or something. And a lot of servers are set up with to connect with that, and you use that to just like radio talk with using in-game radio channels. Like it works with the like modeled in aircrafts, and so you do kind of need to learn how to actually work with the radio of the aircraft. And of course it's all for the fun of doing like realistic, although realism immersionness. And oh, is it PvP though? I don't know if I'm gonna like the there's PvP, but we'll see. when I saw that he was taking off his aircraft carrier. I don't know where I want to spawn on. Could probably jump onto one of those naval things. Oh, that's if I want to like just be a helicopter. It's this like helicopter pad right there. I could probably just do that if I want to like take off. Like all the players. I could attempt to like jump in. Then it would be a long flight all the way to any targets. Yes. Always fine to just take off from one of these. Oh, never mind. Are these all? Well, there's F-18 there. Let's just do a simple mix of three laser guided. Why do I not have? I'm not allowed to have. I have to have sparrows. Great. Fine, I'll work with what I can. With these silly sparrows. Chaff. Top Gun. Top Gun on your fuel tank. Okay, so we'll set up already. Just in case, I'm gonna set up code there. Just to be silly, I'll do 4555. Not letting me. Can I change its code? Whatever, I'll just leave it with that code. Fine, you silly. Now it's time to figure out not to get the fluff to clip through this. Works. I guess that could be solved with bone scaling. Oh yeah. You could probably scale up the joints a little, and that helps perhaps with a lot of this. Curious where. Where is Hangman? There's Raptor. Oh, there he is. It's way down there.
Abort takeoff.
Press launch. I have no options in here. There are really no options for any of these. Yeah, and because now I'm like in this, I should have that up. There we go. See, this helps a lot to target on the ground, even if I don't have a targeting pod. Or I'm like pretty heavy. 273. I don't know. And good thing I didn't move forward because he just landed right in front of me. Break mission. And Hornets. Do I need to input that myself? Yeah. Confused with that. Like, if I know. Where'd he go? Did he crash into? Looked like he went inside. There could be like desync and it look odd. But I think he probably just crashed in the. Fuel is fine for. Basil A. on the side. Yeah, I'm really lost on where I want to go and what to do. Like, I need some pointer of what I need to attack and stuff. This is some advanced stuff that I don't know if I'm going to understand at all. And I'm probably going to fly over there and get shot down. 'Cause I am very confused. But if anything, why is there like... Can I just move forward and let me see if yeah, no one's landing. So I'm free to just go on the side of this one. Oh. How do you do this? I'm baffled about this. Might not even be able to take off this stupid runway. Like, hello? Nothing in ATC to ask for anything. So this is all confusing. this? I don't get this. There's nothing to do. How are you doing that? Seriously. Am I just on the wrong one? Like, are you able to hook on that one over there? Bar and press U. Say, pressing U. Yeah, see, this is not working. Pressing U doesn't do anything. And get around. Get kind of out of the way. He's going to try to hook in there. I'm going to see if I could hook into this one again. Because apparently I guess you just got to put the bar down. But requesting the launch and all that, apparently.
Request takeoff.
Okay then. So what? You just press U? That's kind of strange. Oh, okay. The video of what looks like a Discord. Okay. Towards. I have the data link on. Yeah, I have that on. Does this let me code now? Nope. Nope. I guess it's stuck with just whatever that code is. Interesting name, Flying Annoyances. Looks like it could use some work on the weight painting, but besides that. Oh yeah. Hangman ejected. Server restarts in 3 hours apparently. Get up higher. Have any like directional You're way up in the air. F-16. I got kind of a simple loadout where I can be as like close air support. Hangman. Not sure what can do with it, but I am with Hangman Glenn that's also like streaming. I was just seeing like about joining into with him. Food. Oh, interesting. It has like all the stats and of that. So yeah, I think he was saying that the carrier I jumped on doesn't have much. It doesn't want it.
Unable to clear for takeoff. Chevy 1, you are cleared for takeoff when ready. Climb 300 at QFE 29.76.
What do you do to find targets? He's in a helicopter. Turn on my all that on. This let me code again yet. Nope. I did take mission from F10 from F10 map. left 27 airbase.
Cleared for startup. Wind 083 at 2 meters per second.
And airbase. Don't make sense to me. Like, what's Hammer Buster? Where is that? Like, I'm really confused with this.
Inbound. Fly heading 296. Fort 70. QFE 29.76. Runway 05 to pattern altitude. Taxi to parking area.
What does that mean?
Clear to taxi to runway 5.
Basil, I mean, Alright, let me look at
Request takeoff.
Clear to taxi to runway 5.
Alright, if anything, I am gonna... I do. That up. Let me put a coordinate on something and then figure out going over there. And that. That. Put what I added. What are you doing? Someone is spamming out hold position. Video on Discord. Oh, I'll have to like wait till like later to look at that.
One. Request startup.
Clear for startup. Wind 083 at 2 meters per second.
I can't change time in multiplayer.
One. Request startup.
Clear for startup. Wind 083 at 2
One.
meters per
Request
second.
taxi to runway.
Clear to taxi to runway 5. Point 1. Clear to taxi to runway 5.
You talking about this? Because yeah, that That's so helpful. I'll still be like, where is it around here? Somewhere close around here.
Clear to taxi to runway 5.
I did put Hornet over there. It is around there. Remember it being 35.
Navigation assistance.
DDS, you're C260.
There's someone up ahead. Yeah. In there. That out, but all the clouds. I'm 5 miles away, so I can't see anything at the moment. Is this all stuff to take out, or
Altitude. Altitude.
I do not see anything yet? Or not that I know of what targets shoot at on what. Let's stare into this. Probably getting too low to the ground. Like, are those houses or tanks, or like, what am I looking at? That looks significant. Just take that out, whatever that is. That. It's my RWR. Hold on. Was that an IR missile once again? Buster. What was that? Was I? That bugs me to not know what just shot me down. I think I was gonna blow up that. What is all here? I just seen all these generators. Like, I really don't get what you're meant to do in this server. Like, I feel like I would need someone to walk me through where to go and what to do. What's my target? What, this is target, this and that, and like I would like that. Otherwise, I am just completely lost. I'm confused on what my targets are. And are they seriously expecting you to just comb the whole ground and oh, there's a tank in that one little dot there, like how? I'm a little confused with that. And it's exactly what I figured. I'm just gonna fly over somewhere and then just get shot down, boom. Also, I think I'm noticing is there's no indicator of even where doesn't have like the dots or so of like this is good person and that's a yeah, this is like advanced level of this is like really real life, like you're just given this and you gotta find the enemies yourself or something. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever get to this magical level of like just knowing where, like just somehow have the superpower of knowing where the target is, and an enemy is like, oh, is shooting at me, like, because I am seeing that there's no like blue dots for friends and red dots for enemies. So like I could be flying right over a target and I have no idea if it's an enemy or not. And like, I don't know how you know what to know in this game, in this server. I'm still just floating down. I really don't get what just shot me down. Because I didn't see any aircraft that just happened to... was reaching to the bottom. I feel like wanting to ask more. Well, everything got taken out. Or if there's like nothing. If it looks like there's nothing going on. Another. We could see. So, if anything, like, I feel like I would just. What preferably to do would be to like join in the voice with him or something. And then I wonder if he's meaning about this. But apparently, yeah, what you got to go with is that briefing thing. I'm going to select slot again. And I'm just going to take off from like this. Do I have the ability to put... Yeah, they don't seem to have those. I guess those are too powerful. Let me figure out what I can bring. Nope, can't bring JSAWs. I'm guessing just... I could bring Mavericks. I might do that, actually. Bring some Mavericks. Just all my... What's the difference in any of these? Like, unsure. I think these... I remember, like, higher letters are, like, better. Yeah, we'll just go down on this guy and... There's Steam VR or something we want to infinitely open. Oh, did you try like closing it? And you might be in something that it just keeps wanting to like open it up. What's that? Look for I would like a strike mission, but there's no available strike missions. I guess I gotta input the silly thing. Fine. Gotta mainly do it. What's that? North. Three 3502. 3502. And of course it's gone. Two, 4, 6, 2, 2, 2. East. Three 6 4 6 3259. I didn't like this. 3259. 2. Here's elevation. What's this elevation? Huh? Confused. Where is this? 3502. Where's 02? 02. I'm back. $36. 46. Come on. I want you just to stay up. Like, that would be so lovely. Is that it? Right there? Remember there was it like Control Alt click? Here we go. 135. One, 3, 110. Here, that's my Hornet. Let's see. What's the kind of targets I'm attacking here? Huh? 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 I'm even more confused. I'm using camera to even look around in this. I'm so lost. Is it like this airport? There's a tank there. Is that what I'm meant to like hit? Hello, Aaron Nubis. You're able to chat this time. Seeing what I can do. I'm trying a pretty hardcore challenging server just because like is joining with someone. What is he doing though? Is he on the F? Yeah, he's in the F-16 actually. What you got? You got laser bombs. I wonder if he's flying back home. Oh, he's flying up that way, apparently. Same site OP, but if I zoom all the way here, what's SAM site? Don't tell me it's on hidden in these buildings. I need to bring harms to. Goodness. Unless I can't see any targets with these. Well, I saw those other tanks, and clearly they're not showing up as like red dots because the server wants to be that hardcore. Sans the S2. Unless it's this stuff on the hill. In which case, let me see something. Can I use Harms. Is there harms in here? Harpoons. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got harms. Okay, so we have talls. We do. Just need to switch out these things.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Mavericks.
Copy.
I feel like I would have to get too close to really for that to be helpful.
Refueling complete.
15,000. Yeah. Switching those Mavericks out because I think I want to do something with this.
Rearming complete.
When took off from where I'm at. Yeah, there is a few. Are you landing? Where are you? Oh, you're refueling. Oh, just need to go straight and then to the left. Just do that.
Request takeoff.
I guess no requesting takeoff. See, I'm guessing like someone just finished Let's see something. Current mission. Yeah. Oh. Yes. That's just a fueler that's going away. Mission saved. What mission?
Unable to clear for takeoff. You are cleared for takeoff when ready. Climb 300 at QFE 29.85.
I can't put it up unless I actually get off the ground. So I have my Hornet, but it looks like I need to. What was it? It was like on the hill that I saw those things. Yeah. So just in front of it. I think like right here is really where they are. Yeah. So I'm gonna shoot at those guys. Let's put that on. Turn towards it. This on just to. And we get like very high up here. Ally. This guy is doing that because I saw that there was like two other people or one other person. At times I feel like turning it off like this just so I can make sure that I wonder if you guys hear me well and stuff. Yeah. Apparently he's refueling. See, yeah, he's right here. There you go. He's refueling. And he's doing that in VR controllers. I don't know how you know if that's like hitting the back thing, yeah, like into that. There's some desyncing, so it's like it looks like it's stabbing into it in a very weird way and stuff, but I think he's taking in fuel. He's kind of bobbling a little bit. But he is working with like VR controllers. That's a very... I guess it's like going in and out. Looks like he's struggling with it a little bit. But then again, I would struggle just as badly. Probably even worse. saying it in outlines just in case. Is there a way to like toggle it to not be just alt, or do I have to always click that? This is why I wasn't sure I wanted to take off on this airport, because like been here for a bit and like I'm way back over here. Got way up in the air, so I may also do that just to sure down my visions a little bit to not just to not like overstress them or something. I just set it to that. Like possibly go up a bit. Just when you get over 30,000, it's just you really start losing a lot of airspeed and it's hard to keep up in the air. Does help is turning this silent. I get up there. to find this little dot. And still refueling. High enough. Push this down and set it to that. That's a couple of sorties easy. I think they mean like sorties by having loadout of weapons and then attacking something with it. What is your plans? My plan is when I do get up to 30 miles, I'll actually say 35 miles to the target. I will start lunging, slowly lunging my talls. I want to make sure I keep them actually pretty spread apart. Otherwise, they just take out clumps of them at once. I might as well just have that like set to that. And the thing is, like, I don't have to worry about this not being directly on the target because my weapons are going to seek out their radars. Yeah, next time I'm going to take off the carriers. They're much closer. But I'll try, I guess, this one thing and then I feel like getting off. I got the radar on, by the way, just to make sure. Oh, there is guys way over there. Oh, that is like way down here or something. Or maybe like over here. It's over 100. I'm 70 miles. And what I'll do is also I'll turn this silent and switch to my tolls.
One, request landing.
Down to the right that way. It's kind of far like over that way, and he's like going more down that way. So I'm not sure if that guy's going to ever get near me. It's like somewhere way down over here, flying around down here. Need permission to land. It doesn't always respond if you're not patterned at. I think someone's trying to get like the radio call to give permission to land and stuff, and I think he's struggling with that. Is he trying to land anyway? Is he trying to land there? Or is there some airport base up here that... Oh, you know what, there's one. Oh, that's probably where... Everyone's probably up there, so we...
Request startup. Pontiac 1, request startup.
He's getting like 80 miles, but yeah, let's turn silent. My tolls on. I'm getting 40 miles away. Here's the target down there. This up just to pay attention to that. Go on there. Just kind of turning in angles, dropping them. threw all those out for me to now spin around as those glide over there. Tempted to get them like kind of spread around. There's that guy that's there. Taking my time to turn around just because it'll go a little bit faster because I don't want to get too far behind on them and then they shoot them all down. Model day harness, there seems to be no clipping issues whatsoever, so I just
Pontiac 1, request
anyway.
startup.
Yeah, probably.
Wind Pontiac 1, request taxi to runway. Pontiac 1, request taxi to runway.
Now we're
Pontiac 1, request takeoff.
switch to this. And there's the SAM site.
Pontiac 1, request takeoff.
Oh, that guy's concerning me. I think he's close enough though. Oh, wrong guy though. Target's over there. Well, that is another SAM, but it's probably far, far away from me. That looks like more of my target. I don't want to go down towards it. It's on the hill I'm thinking of. Is that? I guess that is towards. Oh, that guy's hitting a target. Got the Sam. Does that mean I'm like. Is there another one still? What? Or is this way? I don't have anything to shoot at it anyway. Tried to. I should have kept my other one. Just wait for then like another signal. Oh wait. Oh, there's two of them. So I hit that guy, and why didn't I see this guy? I feel like that guy didn't show up for me. Reinstall. I don't. I think I once had that issue, and I think I just restarted the computer, and it was fine. Or if it could have been just having some sort of program on, it might keep trying to just Keep opening that. What he's up to. What Hangman doing? It looks like he's like a. Why? He's flying up in the air somewhere. I think these are all like their targets. It's like they get J-Sows. Where did you get those? Or there's something else, because that's a different plane. Rockets. I think he's going to shoot his rockets. So. Okay, never mind. Not sure what he's doing. Three. Are you installing Resonite? There's something behind me. What? Feel rather close to me. Oh. Me. Hit. Burning a bunch of fuel, though. He's cold as well. Flying away from me. This mission briefing will tell how many more you need to kill. You're targeting the right one. Victory. I see. We're just running away, I guess. Okay, fine. I guess all it took was me to turn around. Yeah, I didn't even shoot any of my stuff.
Inbound.
Fly heading 239. Port 11, QFE 29.76. Runway 05 to pattern altitude.
Inbound.
Cleared for visual, contact tower.
I have the fuel to get back. Might have to try to do a aircraft carrier landing. I don't see anything saying what mission saved. I'm confused. Whoosh. Who's that? I don't get what's going on with chat as well. Also, where am I? They're showing the TACAN stuff. It's usually 72 and then channel 11. Rep base. Doesn't help me. Just tagging. What? 51Y.
Taxi to parking area. Cleared liftoff. Wind 083 at 2 meters per second.
Is it?
Clear to taxi to runway 5.
I think that's to something else actually. Cold War, no AMRAAMs. 1990 in the emissions. Well, that explains why I don't have also the AMRAAM 120s. Because, yeah, we don't have that technology yet. Oh, I think this is, yeah, air-to-air refuel. That's not what I was wanting. Well, how about the aircraft carriers? Otherwise, I can see if I have enough fuel to get there, and I think I do. Fuel low.
Cleared for startup. Wind 083 at 2 meters per second.
Inbound.
Flying heading 006. Port forward 0. QFE 29.87. Runway 23. To pattern altitude. You are cleared for takeoff when ready. Climb 300 at QFE 29.76.
Seven. Gotta go behind it. Oh, server's restarting. I guess I thought it was 2 hours, or did I really? Get disconnected. Oh, there it goes. So, I don't know about the server. Like, I guess like I figured out enough to shoot at a target. I'm not sure if I entirely did the right one. Might have done the hill off on the side of it because it wasn't showing up the right at the target that I was when I was near the waypoint. So like I don't know if they didn't just have their radar systems on at all. Something's going on. It seemed like I did the mission. I was going to land the aircraft, but I don't know. Waiting for it to. I think I'm going to take a break. Not sure on getting on Resonite. Some like I've been wanting to do like DCS and other things. Sounds like yeah, there is connection fail. Oh, I don't have. Yeah, I know. Let's back up. But yeah, I don't know. Doesn't look like it's so much on, especially if there's like spectators. Why is there like red color? Oh, I think it's still PvE, so I'm still fine with that. But like this is like hardcore level kind of. Like, I would I would like to know what they do to figure out where the target is, rather than oh input, and just like how do you input that stuff before it just keeps going? Like, do you just deal with that? Like, my goodness. Either case, I'm gonna be done for now on that. Easier to just exit out this way. I raid this person. Yeah, I haven't rated this person. Oh, they're all playing together, so I'm gonna shout out each, because you got four Boris, got Doodles VT, you got Zombie Fox. I think I'll raid Tromby just because otherwise can raid Hangman Glenn. However, at the moment he's on Be Right Back. I'll at least give him a shout out. Well, I would prefer to just be in voice with him, but then I'm not sure if I want to stream like as he's streaming, and I'd want to like figure out if can like stream together and stuff like that, and then be in voice and would be like much easier than me trying to type to him. I'll do this shout out for him. Or this other shout out. Yeah, I'm gonna raid this person. Take care, everyone. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Hopefully, it was a lot of fun. The campaign stuff, by the way, it's like I figured it's just like it's gonna be one of those things of like do it a bunch of times and until you succeed. Might have succeeded that earlier, even like before I took off and did another thing on it, but like oh my goodness, it's it was tricky to just even using a targeting pod to target onto. It really makes it difficult when you don't have any assisting things to just target onto the target on the ground. But well, yeah, we'll say like later. I want to do kind of like back forth on things, but take care, everyone. God bless. Bye bye.